Okay, I think we're back. I think. Just give me a second. Oh man, I had for Mother's Day, I had this this Thai food, like this Thai fried rice, and like I don't know, I like spicy stuff. And I've had like super Thai hot before. Some places they don't give you the real Thai hot, you know? It's like Mother's Day, it's real fancy, we're out to eat with the kids and stuff and grandmom. And holy, I got the super Thai hot. I didn't think about it too hard. I was like, oh, if it's real spicy, I'll be fine. It was straight heat. It was straight heat. I ate like a third of it. Holy. I mean, I you know, took the rest of it home, and then I had some earlier. I ate the rest of it earlier. Holy. Stuff is intense, man. Coming and going. Alright. It's good though. I like spicy, but it's like, whoa, it's a bit much. You know, it's like I could eat the whole dish, but I'm gonna look pretty weird eating it. That's all I know. And I can feel it in my belly right now. It's like, whoa, it's all warm. It's like lava. Yeah, and then you know, Mother's Day, it's like it's a holiday, so I gotta help out a little bit. But we're back. We are back. Just clear this stuff out, and then I'll talk about what I crafted. It's a lot of, just a couple of things. One thing I tried to do, it totally missed, and I don't really know what I'm going for with that. I have to really think about it. I have to really think about it, because it's one of those things where it costs a lot of money and it's not guaranteed to be amazing or anything, so I don't know how much it's worth. I'd have to look at the math on it, because I don't know that I should assume 100% success on it. We could try like 100% deli just to see how it feels, but I think I know how it's gonna feel. Not amazing. But we could try it. But yeah, one of the things we did, we made this. This was kind of expensive to make. I made another one that's not quite as good, and I still didn't hit the T1 on the minion life, which I could still go for it. It costs 2 divine to try to get the minion life, and I have one one roll on it. And I tried recombines, I tried different way. I don't know the best way to do this. Recombine is kind of rough. There's not a lot of these on the market that have an abyss socket. So, you know, it's kind of tough. I tried the yellow slam with the warlord to try to get the +2 to minimum endurance. And then after I crafted one that didn't have that and I played with it, I was like, I don't think I need it. Like, sure, that's better, but it's also nice to get the fire and cold resist. And then on the fizz to chaos, I discovered with that last one that if I take that off, what ends up happening is my Unholy Trinity goes to like 100%. It's like always going. So why not just take that off? It's a little damage loss, but it's a damage boost as well. So took that off. I was gonna craft chance to block because I had like split. Basically on this one, I had I fractured the abyss socket on the first one that I was trying to fracture, so I got pretty lucky. And so then I just started rolling it. Ended up hitting the minion skills and the max life. And so at that point I was like, okay, prefixes are like solved, and I could just craft like increased chance to block. And I was beast rolling it until I could hit prefix couldn't be changed, and then I was scouring, crafting just cheap craft on the prefix, and then just slamming it one time trying to go for minions, increase life. It was a long process, and eventually I had prefix couldn't be changed, and I was like, what happens if I slam? And then I saw that it slammed a prefix. I was like, huh, okay, so I can still add a prefix. Ended up hitting the chance to block, which is about what I would have crapped anyways. So then I just started locking prefix for 2 divine. It costs a lot. Like, we spent 20 divines just to hit the tier 3 increased minions max life. So we can spend some more divines on it to try to hit that T1. But for now, this works. Like, this is fine. But yeah, to hit the max life and the minion skills, kind of hard. But not that hard. But it's just, it starts to get expensive once you start locking prefixes. And I did that because we wanted a way to solve bleeding and avoid shock. And so I crafted this. I just bought one with like chance to avoid bleeding, fractured it, and then started rolling until I hit max life, and ended up hitting the shocked as well. The only thing that does is allows me to get more, where is it? I got 14% movement speed. Because I had these boots, I was going to craft these. And I just figured, well, I can get the other shock on the boots. And ended up doing this. Might make another pair that has the chaos res implicit, but it's not a big deal. Like, these are fine. I got the Sungjin helped me get the first part of it and get the rare base with the +2 to the level of all raised specter gems. And that took what was that? The Orb of Dominance? Was that what it was? I can't remember. But yeah, you get that, you isolate it, and then I beast locked, and then I used the Awakener's Orb, and until I hit. Well, okay, so with the Awakener's Orb, I just kind of figured, well, on one base I'm gonna need, if it's not gonna delete the raised specter gems, because I didn't know, but I had a beast lock on it, so I got avoid shocked on one, which was the That's the Crusade mod, I guess. And so whenever you do the Awakener's Orb, it transfers that, but then it rerolls the other stuff. And so I did that until I hit a T1 res. And then I started suffix locking until I could hit T1 life and you know, whatever I'd want. Ended up hitting T1 life, the T1 max life on the evasion max life roll, so that's pretty good. And then just craft movement speed on it. So it ended up working pretty good. And then with this, I had to drop a gem, so I just put steel skin with life tap on it. This was 9 divine. We could technically drop another gem and maybe craft another hypnotic eye to instead of doing the avoid being shocked, we could do it with the abyss gem, but it's plus minus either way. Like the positive would be I would get like 40-ish more life, and then maybe some other stuff I could actually put phasing on it, because the avoid bleeding and the avoid shock, those are both suffix, and phasing is a suffix. I could try to craft another one of these and get a better prefix that actually does something for us, but this is good enough for now. But yeah, this is good enough for now, and the +2 to raise Spectre Gems is a big boost to damage. That was pretty cool. And I tried to do a bone ring setup for misting, and we missed with the mist. We missed it. We missed it. Hold on, I got too many. Yeah. But yeah, I've been having fun figuring out crafting. Like it's not that expensive until you start getting into locking prefix and stuff. That starts to get a little expensive. Like that's a little nutty. The boots were not anywhere near as expensive as I thought they would be to craft. Like not bad at all. And it took me a while to figure out what the next step was, because all Sungjin told me it was you beast lock it, and he did say read about Awakener's Orb, like read the text. And I was reading the text. It didn't explicitly say it would transfer the influence mods, but that's what it does. That's what it kept doing. So let's see, we'd only bought one of them, I think, so it's fairly cheap. Because with the beast lock, you don't need to hit it until you're ready. But yeah, these boots are fine. The evasion rating, well, yeah, that's with the T1 life, so it's more max life, so it's good. Where did I put it? It's right here. Yeah. See, this is where I was like, I don't know. I just don't know. Because it has to hit big. In my opinion, it'd be best to hit big on the minion max life, and then just max life. So hit those two, hit big, but they need to be positive, right? So they need to be on the same side. They need to hit positive. I was too scared to go for a third mod. And I can get away with not getting the reduced mana cost, so I just put it on channeling skills, because that does nothing for me. But yeah, the idea would be to hit minion max life, get it up to 80% if we can, and then just as much max life as we can. The recoup, if it was a low roll recoup, but as long as it is like 10% or so, then we're calandring it, and then it'll be fine. And then at that point, we might have to put a point on the tree for chaos resist, but I'm not sure. So this would be like, this was expensive. The first part, not that bad. You just get a bone ring, fracture max life, and then you start rolling it. It's not that expensive. Fractures are basically free for me right now. But yeah, the crafting is fun. I would like to learn more and be able to do more with it. So I'm having fun figuring that out. But we gotta build up some currency. So we're going with some maps. Dude, we'll find out what happened. Like, whew, I can feel that stuff in my stomach. I know on Mother's Day, like I got that Thai food. We got like ice cream afterwards. Like that was so good. Like, oh man. But even with the ice cream on top, like, dude, it was attacking me immediately. And right now we're just kind of getting fortified by the spices, I think. I hope. Either that or it's killing us. Well, it's not, well, if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger, right? So it's not really killing me. I think it's good. But it definitely is doing something. You know what I mean? It's spicy. Yeah, and I apologize. Last stream, oh, we ran out. The game audio, I had the wrong channel. I had to mess with my audio before the stream. Forget why. I think I was messing with something with like between using Osseo and not. And I think apparently maybe using Osseo uses more resource. I don't know. So I was messing with it, and then I forget, like my audio is a little bit complex, and so I had the wrong channel for the game sound, and so it was just blasting. It was with no reduction in sound, just total blasting. This is a bit loud. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't. Let's get a little bit of this. Yeah, and then it's easy not to stream because of like trying to catch up on all this stuff. I need to figure out a way to catch up while streaming instead of just like watching on my own. I just I haven't figured out how to feel great about that. But once we figure it out, we'll try doing more catch up just like on stream. No, that's bogus. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, I guess we're doing that. But yeah, just crafting is a learning experience, that is for sure. It's kind of cool. Let's see, is that enough? Yeah, that's. I get these scarabs going.
If I wrote you a song, if I got every word.
Okay, make sure we're on the atlas. We're good. So breach atlas, and we go with this one. Okay. Do we click it? Yeah, I guess so. Do the quantity. Let's see what. Yeah, quantity again. We take no more minus rows. I think. I don't know. One thing that would be really good to get is like action speed does not get reduced below a certain amount or whatever. Like, that'd be good. I'd do it. I'd do that. Yeah, and I think I saw a divine shrine or altar, divine altar. Oh man. Oh man. I saw one and it was too late. I'd already clicked. It was like basic currency dupe, you know? And then I, like, looking back in my head, I was like, wait. That said divine orbs. Shit. That's so bad. So now I'm being a little bit more cautious with them. I think I might have hit one before I just, you know, kind of gave up and then wasn't reading. But yeah, we probably hit one. Well, we didn't hit it, but we probably had a chance to hit it, right? Really, it's kind of funny with this build, like doing the upgrades. Like, yeah, they're upgrades and it gets more and more expensive, but it's literally, it's just to, wow, we cleared that from all the way over there. Talking to Sung Bu. What are you talking about? What's going on? How's it going, Needle? No, I haven't talked to him since last time I was streaming, like right before Mother's Day. But yeah, he was gonna help me with the craft, and then I didn't see him online, so. Oh, no, I'm just talking. Just talking. I guess I was talking to myself then, I don't know. Just talking to the stream, right? Dude, we crafted some stuff. We crafted the boost without Sungjin. It ended up working out pretty well. And then I crafted another. He was gonna help me with this. He got me to the +2 Spectre gems part on a magic base, and then said Beast Lock was the next step. And so I Beast Locked it, and then it took me a bit reading the Awakener orb, and then we just put the base on it that has avoid shocked, and I just kept beast locking until I hit T1 resist on the suffix, and then once I got that, the suffixes were solved, and so then I just started locking suffix and rolled until I got like max life. So we hit max life and evasion, max life, T1, and then I crafted move speed. So these are good. We needed that avoid shock, and then we get the other part of it there on this. So I crafted another shield. Again, this was expensive because I got the prefixes where I wanted, and then I was basically just doing prefix can't be changed, and that was getting expensive to try to hit the T1 minion life. We hit T3. Let's settle for now because it was costing me a lot of divine. I think I spent like 20 divines to get to this point. It was kind of expensive, but I needed this abyss socket so I could solve bleeding and shocked. which makes us solve all ailments. So that's what we did. And then we did a mist on a ring, and we missed. We didn't hit. And I'm not exactly sure what my thought process is on the ring, other than I want to hit as big a life as I can and a big a minion life as I can, and a little bit of recoup, and then we just do a Calandra on it. I think hitting positive 3 mods is probably the way to go with 6 mods. It just, that gets expensive. Well, just a second. Yeah, I could do it that way. That's definitely a way to do it. But we were already kind of going. We were gonna craft some boots that had the avoid shocked anyways, and I could get a tailwind on the boots instead of what I'm doing. It'd be a little bit more speed, right? But I was already kind of going in that direction, so a ton of cost. No, the boots were cheap. The boots were very cheap. But the issue is I need to solve bleeding as well, and so I had a corrupted blood immunity on one of these, because bleeding will just kill me instantly because I'm like super low life, right? So I had a corrupted blood immunity. What I ended up doing on a flask, right? That's how I was rolling before. I just got corrupted blood here, and then I needed to solve bleeding, and so the best way to do that was to get this point here, so that gives us 30%. Do 2 tattoos. Where did I put them? Like right here, and right here, and so then that gets 50%, and then with digital we get 100%. So since I was solving bleeding, I decided might as well just solve shock that way as well, since we were already looking at doing avoid shocked on this. And so then on my other flask, I just get movement speed. So that's why I did all that. But yeah, you are correct. I could have done it different, try to solve bleeding another way, but that's how I did it. It cost me 1 point on the tree. My first thought was to try to get phasing on the jewel, but I can't get phasing and bleeding and avoid shock. So I'd have to get another jewel, and then we can get phasing. We can save 1 point on the tree. But the tree's fine. It's not a big deal. Like it's fine. Like right now, the biggest boost we can get is getting a lot of minion life from the rings. And it's literally just to try to run 100% delirious, but run it kind of like we're running right now, where it has good clear. So that's the only reason for the upgrades, because it's not really boosting my damage too much, because we're dot cap. We are really dot cap now for these delirious monsters. But yeah, you could solve it with the blast. Like, that's true. Yeah. Maybe that's why people don't go dot, because cap is at 35 million. Well, I have a theory on that, and I could be totally wrong, but I think it's because it's like, maybe it's well known, but like, look, when I have 80% delirious, we're dot cap, right? If I go to 100%, suddenly we're way below dot cap, and that's because delirious monsters take way less damage. So if they're looking at no delirious effect, we're incredibly high above dot cap. It's not showing how much dot DPS we're doing, but we're doing a shitload, right? And so when they do this and they do like a delirious map, they may not realize that in delirious they're below dot cap. But you could still scale well above dot cap for harder and harder stuff. Like Uber Pinnacles are an example. So like, we're not quite dot cap on just an Uber Pinnacle boss, but we're pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I think part of it is just the dot cap is variable. Let's see, you're not sure about that, to be honest. The POE database, the data miner, says it cannot go higher, so I don't know what to say. No. It doesn't, it's not going higher. The dot cap is based on how much damage the monster can take. And 35 million, if you're doing 35 million to an Uber boss, you're gonna melt the Uber boss. And I'm not talking about the damage you can do if you're not fighting an Uber boss. I'm telling you, it's a different amount of damage. You get what I'm saying? So like, if I'm fighting non-delirious monsters, they get melted, right? Like if I'm at just regular dot cap. But once I start going delirious monsters, I need more dot damage to hit the dot cap. So it's literally that it'll trivialize the content more, I guess is my point. So like, if you're doing an Uber and you're just regular dot cap, you're not anywhere close to dot cap. Like, you're not actually dot cap. So I think one of the reasons why people don't go dots is because it's maybe harder to hit the dot cap on the harder content, because it goes up. It goes up. So that's my theory, because 35 million is actually a lot of damage. Like if you're doing 35 million to any monster in the game, like they're taking 35 million, you're gonna melt that monster. It's just some monsters take way less damage. So like, as long as you're doing 35 million, you're actually doing 35 million, it's gonna feel good. That's my theory. I could be wrong. But dots are actually really potent. As long as you actually do the damage that you think you're doing. But yeah, it's just kind of weird. So because of that, all these upgrades that I'm getting, it's not going to make this feel any better. It's going to feel about the same. It's going to make like 100% delirium. It's going to feel better. And we might be able to do 100% now because we're doing maybe 20 million dot damage, which is a lot. So I could try it. Just see how that feels. 1.5 billion DPS and max block, 1 million EHP. Holy, how does it feel? Does it feel good? Feels weird. Everything dies instant. Even Ubers melt instant. What? So you is that the build you were looking for? Is that it? Or are you still searching? Are you at the apex? Because it feels weird. So the content is trivialized. And do you just like automatically teleport through the whole map? You're just like do through everything? That would be insane. You hold left click and it does the whole map. Wow. That's a bit weird. Yeah, that is a bit weird. And how much that's like, how many mirrors? You spent around 600 div to craft the sword. Oh, that's not too bad. 2 to 3 mirrors total. Okay. So if you can craft the sword and you have 3 mirrors, like, so 3 mirrors and like 600 divines or so, you could do it. Wow. If I get that rich, I'll think about it. I will definitely think about it. That's kind of cool. I would try it. The difference between this build and my cat's build, trying to do what I just did, is like so big. It's semi-solo self-found in Trade League. Oh, that's what you are. Yeah, because you're basically doing everything yourself. That's cool. Let's see if I have one more sim. Yeah. So with that 30%, what are you doing with that? Because when I put quality on this, or I got one with quality, I didn't notice a difference. I didn't see it in the POB either to get the AoE. Oh, wow. It's for AoE or weapon range. Oh, okay. Does weapon range doesn't affect blade vortex though, right? Because it's a spell. I didn't know. Let's see. I'll put this here. So that means it. No. Okay. So mine does nothing. That's fine. I don't think it reduces. Oh, for Viper Strike, like the Mambo one. Okay, we'll try 100%. Just see if there's any difference. We should do more damage than what we were doing before, but the monsters also hit harder too. So there's a chance that we die. A high chance that we die, actually. Yeah. So we need more dot DPS, more dots. Yeah, it's better than what we were doing before. Maybe, I don't know. It's weird, but like the other part is like I don't know about the prolif. I don't know about a lot of this stuff. With doing the because my prolif depends on that one explode going off as well as the Binos, so yeah, it's kind of annoying. So we still need more damage. Like I don't think it's worth doing 100% with it feeling like this. Dropping divines though, that's good. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. It's like once you hit a threshold with Binos, and it feels so good. But like below that threshold, it does not feel good. So. I suspect we're doing like half the amount of damage. Maybe a little more than half. No, I haven't even looked at. There might be a better timeless jewel. I don't know. But ours gives 180 minion life and 80% fizz damage. I don't know. Probably just stick with. Oh, I probably could have gone all the way around with 80% deli, so I can just zoom the content. So I don't know. Yeah, it's just a big boost in monster damage reduction. Huge boost. I do kind of like the Unholy Trinity is 100% right now though. Like, I like that. We got it just right. Let's see, this guy could probably kill us. I don't know though. But I've never done Flicker Strike, so if I did it, it'd be my first time. It could be over. We might turn it into a Flicker Strike Andy if we try it. So we gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful with what we do. Or it could be over. Sayonara. You love it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. Is that what POE 2 needs? Like is there a Flicker Strike in POE 2? Let me farm Amir. Dude, that's so funny. Does it require swords to do? And is that why people really want swords? Give me my sword. Actually, I don't know. I feel like I've seen some Flicker Strike like ability in PoE 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Dude, I'm curious how that AoE Righteous Fire Ravens works. You don't play PoE 2? Yeah. I'm gonna play it coming up pretty soon, in a few weeks. We're doing it. Oh, you got the Squire. Let's see. Nice. Dude, I saw on Reddit, this dude had a, it was like plus 2 levels to Socketed Gems. I don't know how he got it. 13 link. Nice. Holy. Why does your Squire look weird? Doesn't Squire have different artwork? How does that work? Oh, it has Surveillance skin. Oh, you put a Surveillance skin on it. Ooh, okay. It is possible for this. Oh, you get the Foulborn. Yeah. So he had a corrupted Foulborn one. Yeah. So yeah, plus 2 levels to all the Socketed Gems. So that I would do the supports and the skill. Wow. Holy. Did you say 13 link? That's pretty good. Oh, nice. Does that make it 14 link? Or is this, you still count that as 13? So you got 9, or yeah, okay. And then the sword, the Squire has 3 sockets. Oh, okay, so, okay, yeah, that's how you get 13. Okay. So it's 12 and then the plus 1, yeah. Nice. Oh. Yeah, it's totally not worth doing 100% for me at the moment. It takes so much longer. And of course, you have to abuse the game about screams. Wait, hold on. With King and the Mist Bloodline for the +1 ring. Oh, yeah. Oh, and you got the Echoing. Holy. Dude, how much does it cost to get, like... Or you just don't care about another shrine bow? Imagine like massive echoing. Can you get massive and echoing? Or does no, massive is the damage one, right? It's not a defense. Five to 7 mirror. Oh, you can get massive with echoing? Oh shoot, dude. Yeah, that would be busted. Holy. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, if I could get an extra ring, but honestly, you don't need it. Yeah, if you don't need it, just don't worry about it. Like, I'm kind of to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I even care about doing 100% deli. Like, this build feels kind of like it's kind of towards its, kind of close to maxing out. It's not actually maxed out, but when I look at the POB and I start playing with the numbers and stuff, like with higher delirium, we can try to max it out, but like once you go down to like no delirium, like at this point, if we didn't have delirium, you just like max the hit and I can get over 100 million easy. But this is pretty maxed out for doing the dot. Unless I want to do 100%. But even, let's see, what about just like a regular Uber? We're almost maxed out for like a regular Uber. Alright, I say a regular Uber, like a Uber. That's not delirious. Wait, you can get bleeding cannot be inflicted on a Calandra? Wait, what? Yeah, give me a second, I'll click link. Oh wait, yeah, I'll look for it. Okay. Dude, yeah, so like we'll get that on a Calandra. And then I can get phasing on the jewel and I can save a point. You just save, and I'll save 10% fizz damage. Oh, that's actually, that's a route. I just sold 2 Calandras for like nothing. Damn, I'm gonna have to buy somewhere. Can we just should we double corrupt him? That's probably the best thing to do. Let's see it. Unless they're cheap. I'll look. If they're cheap, we'll just buy it after we get the funds, because I don't think we have enough now. You have to double corrupt. Yeah. Okay. Wait, you can't even get it without double corrupt? It'll remove the reflect. 28%. I don't think I care. Game is paused, right? Okay. Oh, it's only 3 mirrors. Okay. So there's no, you have to double corrupt. Wait. Can you corrupt a mirrored item? I didn't even think about that. Like, can you do it? Like, I guess that's why I just never thought I could do this. Holy. 3 mirrors to save 1 point? I don't think so. They always come as mirrored, but you can corrupt them? How does that work? Dude, pausing the game is amazing. It's not actually mirrored. Huh. Okay. There you go. Because I saw that mirrored tag and I was like, oh, you can't do anything to it. Dude, I feel like that's like one of those things where if you don't know, you're missing out. I don't think you can get anything on that. That's wild. We'll grab that, I guess. I might still have an extra one. Probably do. Yeah, and then just recraft some boots with an abyss socket. I need more currency for that. And then we get phasing and we save 2 points. I don't know what I'd do with the points. We get 2 points. We get a better megalomaniac. I don't know. It just kind of feels like I'm trying to squeeze a rock at a certain point. Not for this content. Like it'll be helpful. But before we use the Calandra, we have to hit on the bone ring or on a gloam ring, either one. So that's gonna be another like 40 divines. No, 50 divines, because it's like last I checked it was like 47. So if we get like 50 divines, we can try to hit on another bone ring and try to do some Calandra shenanigans. I just don't know if I'm going the right path on the ring. It kind of feels like I'm not. Okay, so we have one. Did we sell these? Oh, we still have one. Let's take it off. These are cheap though. So we have 2. We can just like get a few of them double corrupted. Why are they that expensive? You could just, I don't know where to put it. We'll put it here. But yeah, on this ring, I don't know. This is probably the easiest way to get 3 mods, is get 6 mods and just try to get lucky on it and just get what we get. It just feels so weird mirroring this. Like, that feels weird. You got a phone call? Okay. Yeah, we still never crafted a better helmet. It's so funny. Yeah, it would be pretty cool to try out Flicker Strike. We would need some currency for that though. We need it fast too. Cause I think we should probably practice a little bit for POE 2. Just a little bit, not a lot. Dude, do so much less damage. Okay. I think I would like Flicker. There's so many other things to do, you know? I just haven't gotten around to it. But that's one of those things where when I watch the gameplay, I'm like, yeah, this looks pretty wild. I think I can get into that. We'll do difficult.
The battle begins. Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Maybe we'll get a miracle. Because, like, we could buy an Awaken in Power, but looking at it, it's like, dude, it's not really going to feel good unless we're doing maps like this, and then we'll notice a difference, you know? I'll just do that. That's fine. This will do a unique dupe. I guess we'll do rarity, whatever. Alright. Yeah, it almost looks like I have no clear. Because 100% deli, it's like the poison, the Bino is just not cutting it until we can ramp it up. It's wild. Get him. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to do was spend some divs on a life tap Frostblink. Only because it saves on the mana a little bit. It's literally it. So I'm not using a life flask, but it's kind of nice to save on the mana. It's like a Frostblink. And keep the Blade Vortex up in between monster packs. Get him. Just totally not worth it to do 100% for me at the moment. It takes twice as long to do the map. That's wild.
Hello.
So we'll do this one.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Yeah, it's crazy how much once you hit that threshold, like it's just so different. So different. I might could swap back to doing getting that second explode to help with the prolif a little bit. See if it makes any difference. But it might be a damage loss unless I could craft one that has. No, it'll be a damage loss. Potentially. I don't know. Like, what if I fracture? Can I fracture the one I'm using now, the large cluster, and then get it on the base where I can get the unspeakable gifts, and then just try to, well, lose a little bit of damage. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth, to be honest. Or I could just pop the other one in and look at it. So it is a chunk of damage. But if we're doing 80, yeah, we can test it out. Like, as long as we hit the threshold, we're good. But just getting that extra little explode means the prolif's gonna kick in more often, and the chain is gonna chain more often. We might like get big chains. We already get some pretty big chains, like clearing off the screen. It helps with aligning all the stars. I would think. The other thing, I heard that AoE really helps with it, but AoE does not affect Binos. If there was a way. Oh. Is that good to get the extra pierce? I don't think it's that good, is it? It's just different. Dude, I feel like every day or every other day, like we learn something new about the confuser, and I'm more confused. Like, why does Windows default to processing audio more? Like, what's up with that? Don't do that, you know? Just give me the raw audio. Don't try to mess with it. Like, there's like this setting where it's like Windows audio processing or something. I don't know, like what is it called? When you go into the the inputs and outputs, it'll try to process the sound to give it some effects or something. It's like just the basic effects that Windows does. I don't know. I don't know anything about it because they used to have it different in Windows 10. It would look a certain way. Well, Windows 11, it looks different. I swear, I always turn that thing off because I don't like it. Apparently, I had it on, and it'll try to automatically process some of the audio to who knows what it's doing, right? It's like a, if you're not a gamer, maybe it's good. Like a clean up the audio for you, I guess. I don't know. But if you're a gamer, it could potentially add some kind of overhead because you're doing extra processing. But on top of that, it can change your sound. It's so annoying. I think, you know, when you look at saving e-waste and all that kind of stuff, I think saving it through optimization of the operating system and all the processing that you're doing is a better way, you know, because then you can get a longer life out of your current stuff. And I'm sure they're doing that, but I hope they do more of it on like a bigger scale. And like a lot of it is just being able to disable anything that is not needed, you know? Like it'd be nice if there was a one button way to do it. You just hit one button and it's like, okay, now you're not doing anything extra that is not required. And then if you want any of this extra crap, you can click it on. And just put it all in one spot. Just call it like Windows optimization, and then watch your machine work better, you know? Why don't they do that? 'Cause I don't think they actually care about e-waste. I don't think they care. That's my conspiracy. They want you to buy more. I could feel that Thai food in my belly. Holy. Oh, that was intense. Okay. Because we do extra mods.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I guess, wouldn't the downside to Flicker Strike be that you can't click alters? But does it matter? If you're doing the map in like just a few seconds, does it matter? Basic dude. Because yeah, the most annoying thing about the effects thing that Windows does is you have to do it on each individual input and output. Like turn it all off. Like what the heck? There's no big toggle. If there was a big toggle, I would feel better about it. But it's just, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that's like that. I could just you could turn this off and then everything works better. Because I was doing it just to see if it would help me with an audio thing, and it ended up. I noticed in the game, like I could load stuff faster. Like everything seemed snappier. Like what? What? Sacred orb.
Greetings. Farewell.
Was there no divines on that map? Wow. So this region, 2% life per second and 4 additional peers. Do people care? I feel like it was not good. Is that what we got? We got that one. Yeah. So 13. It's not nothing.
I think I. What have you got for me?
Stay sane, exile.
Ooh.
They are coming.
The big quant. Don't die. No. Basic jeep. Let's see how our defense. We're still fine. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Dude, I feel like we ran right over that. I guess not. 3 to mine. Holy, and a fracturing. Holy. Ah, stupid blood. The boiling ground or whatever that is. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I do like when Bino's is going off, it feels so good. It does feel so good. I do like it. Dude, I had no idea you could corrupt a Calandra. What the heck? Three divines. Holy. So I'm just like I'm anticipating the blades coming down. I'm like, they're coming, they're coming.
Yours is your desire. Let us face the minions of Zarok. You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Basic dupe, small chance. We'll take it. I think it's scared, dude. Oh no. Okay, we gotta get out. This one. We're full up on this stuff. I guess we gotta do the tree.
Straight cruising, headed for a bruising. Watching out for
Well, what is it? Was like Cherubin's.
You gotta slow down.
I don't think it's anything.
Around you, son.
This. Yeah. Okay.
Today is just today and not tomorrow. Where you're going, you can rest your head. Where you're going, brightness looks
Oh please, no! It did the thing where it like. Hold on, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We just gotta go in there and wait a second, I guess.
you gotta get.
We're doing the thing? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you go in there and like you don't sacrifice properly. It's weird. We got it. We got it. I like thinking about the jank. That's one of the things that's slightly janky. But once you get it going, it's no big deal. You just have to kind of be aware. Like, otherwise you don't even have to really think about it. But if you don't think about it too much, every once in a while, you won't sacrifice properly. Dude, we just annihilated. Okay.
Greetings.
So we'll do the tree, and then I'll double corrupt like at least one Calandra. I don't think we have another one.
I welcome.
Well, no, we do, but then we'd have to buy. We could do two. We don't even have that much. Yes. No, you. Okay. So let's 5 to 1. I have been buying these and then just whatever instead of going out and like buying some, just because I was lazy. But I think doing 5 to 1 and then just going 100% on the ancients is the best way to go. Although with the mysterious, I guess I should have known this, like you can get fully leveled gems that you get enough of them that like on average it's a pretty big boost, you know.
Be at peace. She is pleased.
So it's definitely a way to make like some guaranteed money. I don't know if double Falbor on this is worth anything. We'll just grab it. Oh, we still got some more. Okay. We still got more. Let's throw it here. Because some of the gems they sell for a few hundred chaos, but they're not guaranteed to drop, so I wouldn't do that strategy personally.
Hello again.
Unless you just want to. So we find stuff from the tree, like we found this jewel. I guess it was a red dream double Falborn. I don't understand why it sells for around 100, but we found that.
Yes, just like that.
Made a little bit. A wee bit. Okay, let's see. How many of these do we have? So we got 2. I guess 2. We got 2. Okay. Unique chaos. We do.
Well, make it happen.
So we will try our luck. I don't know what the odds are. I think it's like 1 in 6 that it breaks.
Smells like treasure. Wet close. Time to make history. At last. At the what?
So where are we going? To the right.
You're a genius.
Wait. You can't do it. See, look. How do they do it? Alright, so how do you... That is for gems. Oh. Did we get the wrong temple? Is that what we did the wrong temple? No. Okay, so what's the one that we need? Hold on, let's get a gem and double corrupt it then. Hold on. There's another one for equipment? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. I don't know if we have... Well, we could do an enlighten maybe. Is enlighten better than empower? And then what else do we have? I think we have beast for this. If we don't, I'm gonna be annoyed. Yeah, we'll do this and then what's the equipment one? I'm so confused. We don't have beast. I'm annoyed. Do we have anything that we could just straight up do? Shit. Hold on. We might have a card. Dude, that's embarrassing. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still a newbie at this game. Alright. Wait. I feel like we had one. What am I looking for? I think it's called Enlighten, right? Level 3 Enlighten. I think I have one. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Try to take some advantage of it. Holy. We are all noobs at this. Yeah. I'll be learning for a while. And then I'll be relearning as well. Alright. Do it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so the one we need is for equipment. Is it still Doriani? Oh, what is it called? Has room. Shit. I'm gonna Google it. So we need corruption chamber. Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? Tier 1? Or locus of corruption. That's gotta be it. Tier 3. That's gotta be the one. I'm trusting my gut. Oh, it's way more expensive. Okay. This should be good. Hopefully. Yeah. Wow. Okay, we should do it now. Yeah, I agree. We're all noobs. Yeah. And then even when you learn stuff, like there's so much information, and then the fact that it changes, I don't know if it's possible to know everything. Like maybe if you're connected into a supercomputer.
Time to make history. At last. At the world.
So we go. Is this still Doriani? Do we do the wrong one again? No. Alright, we gotta get another gem. Shit.
Hello, X.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's fine. What gem? I've already corrupted all these, I think. Shit. How much is a... probably. I don't want to buy that. Yeah, we'll just do this meat shield. That's not corrupted, right? It's corrupted. Damn. Hold on, spell it. No, that's not worth. Dude, everything's corrupted. See if we have any exceptional. They're all level 1. Damn. Oh, we could do our purity of lightning. Or malevolence. Malevolence might be the better one to do. Oh, we already corrupted it. Alright, so we'll do Purity of Lightning. Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll do that. We'll figure this shit out. All right. Just clear it a little bit. Since this will work our defense a little bit. Okay, that's good. What? Oh, that's right. You can get Val out of it. Weird. Wait, so what does the Val do? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Okay, now... Wait. Yeah, okay. My brain. Okay, now we do it. Now we do it. Dude, I hope we didn't do the wrong one twice. We just wasted. What if that had the locust in it and I'm blind? Because this one clearly has that. I hope we didn't screw up. Let's look. Do we? No. Okay. Okay. Dodge the bullet. Still doesn't work. Still not working. What do we do? If you can't... Okay, so how are people doing this? Did I just get baited? I just got baited. How are people doing this? How do they do that? Because what I want, if it's possible, is to get one of these. How does this work? Is that... Oh, I got baited. So what you have to do is you have to chance a Calandra. Can you chance a Calandra? Because if that, maybe that's how they're doing it. I don't know. It's like... I wouldn't think you could. Can't chance it. So how do you corrupt a Calandra's touch? You cannot corrupt a non-corrupted Calandra's touch yourself because the item is inherently, which prevents any modifications. And to obtain a corrupted one, you must acquire one that has already dropped corrupted from the... Oh, you have to drop it. So you have to do Val Temple. Okay, you can only drop it. All right. I got baited. Chaotic Noodle, you baited me. You baited me super hard. It's fun. That was a waste. So we do have a backup Mage Blood. We could double corrupt our Mage Blood. Try to get some implicits on it. There's a 1 in 6 chance that we lose it. We have to borrow a Mage Blood. We could do that. The problem with doing that, and it's a big problem. Let's see, what's our strength? We have that's 29. Ooh, we're gonna have to lose dexterity somehow. That's not good. I don't think we do it. Well, no. Hold on. We could lose a little bit. We could. We gotta make sure. We gotta divine this down to 30 or less, because we'll lose the strength. Let's see, 29. We're right at the cusp. We just have to divine it down and keep the 4th last, but less dexterity. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Come on, go down. Okay, that's 30, but we need 4 flask. Oh, shit. Is that enough? It really messes with my fire resist. And it could roll like dexterity on it. I don't know. I want to say this is not what I should be. That way we wasted so many divines messing with this. What's a good double corrupt? I don't think we have another Mage Blood. We could do a Headhunter. We just do it on a Headhunter. And I just lost. How much fire resist could we get? Do we have a good roll? This is a min roll, so we could fix it. So we'll double corrupt this. This will be fine. We'll do this one. And then we're not going to listen to Chaotic Noodle unless he explains exactly what, because that we got baited so hard. Oh my gosh. That's actually really good for the build. So we might, oh, okay. That's actually really good. See, that would be good to hit on the Mage Blood, but wow, that's really good. Yeah, if we swap to Headhunter, like this is the way, because this has the where do we put this at? I just put it right here. This has the Malevolence Aura and a little bit of area effect. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can we swap? Yeah, we could. We would need flasks to do it. I'm trying to think. We solved shock here, so we're ailment immune. And bleed and corrupted blood, so that's fixed. So really it's just solving resist is going to be the hard part. So if we did that, we lose life, but then we gain life because Headhunter is strong. So we have another ring we could do. Yeah, I wish I had known that. Like, I knew there was some, because I told him, I was like, you can't corrupt a mirrored item. So how does that work? He's like, well, it's not actually mirrored. Like, it looks like it's actually mirrored. I think I'll flask, like, that's the hard part. And then we might have to swap off of it. No, we could keep this. It's just, if we're doing the flasks, we drop these, go for that. The other hard part is this needs to have max res on it, or we could get it through a point here. We'd have to get another unspeakable gives. Let's see if that exists. Dude, what the heck? Megalomaniac. Okay. My brain. We don't even have to search for that. Okay, so unspeakable gifts. We need eternal suffering. And then I can't remember the name of the other one, but it's gonna be like, I guess we could look it up. Yeah, let's look it up. If it exists, I will seriously consider swapping over to that Headhunter, because that is perfect for the build. Megalomaniac. I'm looking for the max lightning. So it's gonna be wizardry. Okay. Does not exist. Okay. We could get one. Maybe there's another chance. We get insulated. Does not exist. Oh, and that has a void shock on it too. Holy cow. Yeah, is there another one? No, I don't see another one. All right, so I don't know, but this is a bonkers Headhunter. It's actually bonkers for what we're doing, because we do the malevolence. I think it's actually pretty good. It'd be better if it was a higher malevolence roll. That's a good one. These are probably cheap too. I don't know. Maybe. But dang it, Chaotic Noodle. Dang it. Got baited. And then he took a phone call. Like, he just planted the seed. It's fine. Yeah, I like the Mage Blade, but honestly, now that we're level 100, it's more fun to do Headhunter. It's just I gotta redo everything to make it go, but it'll go. It will go. Hold on, let's get more maps. We lost one. Okay. Grab the Regics. This is hard to do. Shit, dude. We'll do it slow because we're slow. Whatever. But yeah, the Mage Blade, it really helps solve the resist, so we're gonna lose a lot of life. And then we'll lose some resistance. And then, but we'll gain in fun if we do Headhunter. We could actually be pretty busted. At least we kind of took advantage of the bait. Like the odds of getting a corrupted Calandra is pretty low, I would assume. It's pretty low to get one to drop. So you'd have to have like a lot of rarity. And do, I guess like Val areas or like boring stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, we'll try to. This is good enough. It's good. Good, good.
We'll make it happen.
Let's see how many we got. 9. Wait, hold on. Do we need
Thank you for
36?
the follow.
36. Oh wow, thank you for the follow. Let's see. We need like that. Okay. We do that one. Okay. Dude, I can't believe we got baited so hard. It's not the worst bait, but it's.
Behind.
I should have seen it coming. I'm learning. Clickable, temporarily endowed. Leia, give me the power. I guess. I don't know what it does. That was bad. But yeah, Headhunter could be nuts. Like it could be good. I don't know what our resist is gonna look like. It's not gonna be as good. We would have to potentially roll that ring that I'm thinking of. We're gonna lose life a little bit. Although the one downside to Headhunter is like looting becomes becomes a game. So it could be an upside, but it feels like a downside. It's like, I can't loot, but it is kind of fun. Like if you're teleporting around, you know. Like other than that, the teleport is kind of nice. Like I kind of like it because you can clear faster with it because you're just like boom, 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 boom. But I think Headhunter is definitely more damage, especially with the malevolence effect. It'll be more. I don't know how much more. A little chunk. But then the buffs you get, like you can get 100% crit, you get all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's actually nuts that we hit that. Like, how much is one of those? The headhunter. Can't type headhunter. We want that, and then like that. Oh, it's only 15 divine. We get a more increased effect. 20 divine. Ooh, okay. It's cheap. Or we could sell it and get our money back from the bait. I don't know. It's like the AoE, I think, helps with that explode. Doesn't affect the Binos, but the explode being bigger means more hits. Yeah, that's rough. More hits and potentially more clear. More stars aligning. But then we got to figure out the resist part, maybe, or just be less resist. Oh, we didn't fix our fire, but I don't think that would have helped there. We didn't block it. We'd have to figure out reflect too. It kind of, It's a lot. Mage Blood just solves so many things. But yeah, if we did, okay, so our consecrated ground is not coming from a flask. We lose a lot of movement speed because I think what we would do is, well, we could still keep. Let's see. We drop. Rational Doctrine is so good, because it makes it linger. But then if we did the other flask, we could save 3 points. Just put 1 there to fix the suppress. And then we could come down here to get the max. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just lose some life, more life. We could do it.
Stay sane, exile.
You are accomplishing nothing.
We'll just have to see. I'll put it on and take some plat and like just see what it does. See how bad it looks. I'll have to get that ring. See what the situation looks like. It's kind of free to try it, so it's just a few points.
Greetings. Farewell.
I was thinking yesterday, I didn't get that dude that can identify your items. Do you still have to click identify, or when you click on them, does it automatically identify? Because that would be quality of life. Oh, we can't. I don't want that there. Oh, we can't put it down? Okay, yeah, we'll put it right there. All right, so if we remove all this junk, we are so slow. What is our defense? Holy. All right, let's grab the ring. We're gonna have to re-roll this. Let's see. Do we have? What's the? It's a helical, right? So we need helical. We'd have to reroll this one too. This one's better. I don't know. Let's look at it. So slow. So life, we lose a chunk. All right, so we need. See, I like to solve it before we put the oh, it's even worse, right? Before we put these on before the flask a little bit. So the fire, we need a lot. So yeah, we just get T1 cold, T1 lightning. Recoup does not matter. T1 cold, T1 lightning. Can add about almost 80, but if okay, let's say we hit 80, cold is basically there. Lightning's basically there. I don't know what our max goes to. Can't use the flask. We need one that, let's respec a little bit. So we need, do we have enough? Yeah. So we need this like that. I guess we could just try it. What is this called? Topaz? I don't like that one. Wait, did we not? Let's see. Well, we could shock them. We don't do lightning damage though. We could still shock. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll just try that one. We can still shock. Hold on, where is that? Oh, you are shocked. Okay, but that doesn't matter. Shocks nearby, so 10% more damage. Increased charges per use. Awful flask for us. Okay, we can't do that. Yeah, so we do this one. We need more lightning resist. I want to see where our max lightning is. So let's grab the bismuth. You see that one? Or we could do that one, charge recovery. Yeah. Yeah, because we still have to worry about the curse. It's got reduced effect, so what does that do to us? 25%, 65. I gotta do math. Okay, so 0.75 times 65, 48.75. That's no good. Because even if we did that, it's okay. Yeah, we need this to be increased effect, or at least no different. But let's look at the. There's 84. Shit, we're 6 off. Is that why we do increased effect on this? Topaz. This is why I swapped to Mage Blood, because it was too much. It's too much trying to figure this out. We'll just try this one. It gives us 1%. So yeah, we would have to get this plus a megalomaniac that does not exist. Or some other way to get that 1% or the 2%, or we'd have to craft it on this, which I don't want to do. Or we just roll without it. Man, I don't know. It's Headhunter. We'll probably die. We don't need crit chance. Could do move speed. And then we need an onslaught, so we need silver. Wait, hold on. We only have one? What the heck? Okay. And then what's the other? I mean, we could save points by going to the bottled faith. Or we just get the Quicksilver. Yeah, we could do a Quicksilver. That's fine. Let's see if we have. I'm so disorganized. Okay. We checked in all the spots, right? Wait, hold on. Where are you? Quicksilver. Okay. Oh, we could deal with the curse here. This one's up more often, so we put shit. I don't remember what flask we were using, but I think we do Quicksilver there. Is there another bismuth? This is getting way too confusing. We might have to roll a topaz flask. Like if we could get, I don't really want to, this is a T2, right? Yeah, I don't really want to annul that. So, okay, so we got reduce effective curse, we need one with resistance, and then what would I do for the other two? Movement speed and like this one's good to have reduce effective curse too. Shit, do we have another Quicksilver? We're probably gonna have to roll a couple of flasks, unfortunately. This is T1 movement speed. So we just hit. Let's see if we can hit with it. That's not what we want. Come on. I don't like you. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. It's fine. This is just to see if it's, because we're still gonna have to roll the ring. We are so slow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? So then we put curse on. Yeah, but that's reduced effect. But it's got charge recovery. I guess we're just gonna get cursed. And then we could do an onslaught with. Oh, I guess we do the onslaught with the resist on it. And this T2. This T1. Is it? I think we just go for resist and just don't worry too hard about getting the best roll on it. These are bad plas. I don't know where I put my plas. Like, let's see if I sort by quality. What the heck? Oh, up here. All right, so there's a consecrated ground. We're using that. Oh, we didn't even have great flasks. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep rolling on it. Just want to get some resist on it. Yeah, while I'm thinking about this, I don't want to lose the stuff I've got. Where do I guess we'll put them. We'll put the mage blood right here with these flasks. So we're gonna swap back. Hold on, let's make sure. Okay, we got movement speed, reduce effect occurs. Oh, the crit chance. We don't really care about that. But we do need increased effect. We could try to annul this. And then hitting, yeah, reduce charges. What does that do? We're in the range. Let's see, 84. It's 84. We're not in the range. We could try it. I mean, we're just gonna be less. We are so low life though. Let's just try it. Whatever, and then we just roll whatever on this. We can't have 2 movement. Reduce the on your onslaught. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. What would I want? Just armor. That's fun. Okay. And then we roll the ring, and then we die. Potentially. And we don't even touch the tree. Let's see, in this ring, we'll put it right there. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? What is this? Okay. So we want big life, T1 resist. Okay. It's not the big life. It's worth trying to take off the mana. No, it's not worth. We don't care about. The recoup is nice. I'll take it. I don't care too much about it. If we get two, well, okay, we could potentially. No, we don't slam that. We need, and we don't care about the chaos. We need 2 of them, and then we'll annul. Okay, that's 2. So we try to take off the strength and intelligence. Okay, now intelligence. Okay, now we slam, see if we can get it back. It's dead. Take less life. It's hard to hit all of them, isn't it? Okay. Let's see if we slam live. Oh, you can't. We already hit. Where's. Oh, it's lightning. Yeah, that's not too. A mana. Oh my goodness. Big res. Let's see. Hold up. What's our. So we can kind of get away with doing. We just need to get the fire. So lightning, fire. We might be able to get away with that. Lightning, fire, cold is the ideal. Okay. I had one rolled like this, but then I started messing with it because I was not doing Headhunter anymore. Because we were dying a lot. Try to slam or resist. Okay, let's get some more. Yeah, I don't know about this because it's so slow. So slow. Hold on. Wait. On our flask, it says use when charges reach full. We go now? Why did that turn off? What the heck? What the heck? We're spending all our money now? What is happening? Alright. I'm gonna try to slam. Yeah, this cold lightning. We need fire. Well, okay. And craft fire. No. We check. We check. Okay, so then let's see. So that's with some flask going. So I think we hold on. What's our lowest one? It's the coal, but the lighting's most important. This to 120. Shit. Yeah. So we craft cold. So we need to swap the cold to the cold's the T2. Yeah, maybe it'll be enough. I'm just trying to see if we can do it. I hit in the upper range. That's fine. So what's the... Okay, that's low. That's pretty close. Alright. We just try it. We just try it. What's the worst that could happen? Check to see if we did the map. Because I can't remember. It's been too long. I think we did. Yeah. This is probably not worth it until it feels good, and then it's like, yeah, it's worth. I mean, assuming we're not just dying instantly all the time, it'll be fine. Like this will be fun. Because it should be more damage. And it's Headhunter, so it's just more fun, you know? It really is arguably the best belt. Like, there's an argument. Oh yeah, clicking altars. Let's see, was that rarity? Okay. I mean, if everything dies before it hits us, like, we're good. Like, it's no problem. We don't need defense. And it is more fun. Dude, we are so slow. But yeah, because of the headhunter, like we get all the extra like life and like it gives us a little bit of defense too. It's just the hard part is like looting becomes a lot more dangerous. But maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. But it's weird, like Headhunter is simultaneously like less tanky and more tanky. It's like we are more tanky right now by a lot. Like I don't think we're gonna die right here. Like we're good. Like it's, where's our like yeah, we're good. We could even click altars. Oh, we lost all our tankiness. We could die. What happened? Yeah, the movement speed, I don't know. Just losing that movement speed was a big brain. Yeah. Yeah, there was. Yeah, and then coming into the Mirage, a little, slightly more sketchy. Just give her a flask a second. Although this looks easy. Yeah. We got one battle to. We're still fun. Oh, that's weird. I guess the consistency, we turned off our unholy trinity. Ooh. Okay, now it's back on. I don't know. Or maybe there's a mod that like gives us more chaos damage. Because if we disrupt the balance, then we lose the unholy trinity. That's annoying. Yeah. Okay, this is where we could die. Right here. But it's not a big deal. Because we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I think we swap back. It's the consistency of the unholy trinity, the movement, like in the hideout and stuff. Mageblade is just too good for quality of life. It's too good. I mean, it's not too good, but it is too good to give up.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I like it. It's consistent. It might be a little bit more boring, but it's consistent.
Farewell.
I think we give it up. I don't know. We just have to swap 2 ascendancies. We have regrets. Okay. It's just too good. It's too smooth.
What's on your mind?
Like the speed, you know? It's so consistent. See, divine. Divine.
What have you got? I'll put the word
Wait, how much is the lock? 240? Holy. Wait. Dude, I know you can save searches and stuff, but I'm doing the stuff that's already in there. Like it's already in there. Okay, let's see. We want grasp. I guess wait, how do you save this? How do I save it? You can save, right? Like a popular one. Add to favorites. Okay, there we go. So now it shows up there. Oh, and does it show does it change the ratio? How does that work? Is that how much we paid? Wait, why does it say 230? Oh, that's how much we have. Okay, so it changes the ratio. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Okay, yeah, maybe we should start using that. Haha.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Yeah, and our little thing is smaller. The blade vortex. Just slightly. I don't know, there's like breakpoints, I guess, to the area of effect. It's just the consistency of Mage Blood. Man, it's so good. What is this Valor? Like, we could be using the Valor. Like, what does that do to it? Forgot. Is it shock? Can we shock? Quantity. What does this do? It doesn't last super long. Yeah, we'll just grab that. I don't know. Dude. Yeah, I think I'll do some kind of minion build for PoE 2 and try to play with that the flock. I think that sounds fun. We'll do that. I don't think you need the unique to do it. I think it's an actual like skill gem that you can just like acquire. I don't know what the benefit of the staff does. We don't know. We'll probably do like high, well, unless it's different, like, or I do a different class, but I'm thinking like we do like contagion, like kind of hybrid while leveling. through the campaign with some minions until we can get that flux thing. We could practice that. Yeah, I haven't played POE 2 in a hot minute. It's been a bit. It's a good league. I mean, I only played for like a month in this last league, so it's been maybe 3-4 months. I don't know, however long it's been, because they had a delay. So it's been a bit. It's been so long that I don't remember stuff. Like, compared to this, it's just, this feels so good. You just run around, like, the speed. This is not even that fast. And like POE 2, this would be like insane. It's insane. We're blowing up stuff. Yeah, I could look at the POV. I don't know if like, because like okay, so the malevolence will increase the poison, but if we're already dot capped in this scenario, it does nothing. So it's not going to do anything. Which I believe we are dot capped at this point for 80%. We're still pretty squishy. We have to actually block. We have one. It's probably worth nothing. Chevron. 14 chaos. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Wait, hold on. What's the 11 minutes? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's just do 19 or 18. We'll do 18. Yeah, our fizz max hit, depending on like if Progenesis is up, it's only right around 20,000. So we need a little bit more life, and then we can take all the hits we want from that boss dude. But I'm not worried about it. Wait, we're coming this way? So at this point, it's just, can we do the map? And we can. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide, like, are we done with this build? Do we keep pushing it? Because we're doing dot, like there's a ceiling on it. And we've hit the ceiling for 80 deli, so I believe, unless I'm misinterpreting certain things, which I could be, because thinking about it, it's like the Unholy Trinity, it only affects monsters we hit. So we got the floor, they'll hang in. So only the ones we hit. She hit in a pretty big area. But then, does the poison that we cause from those hits, is it calculating the extra damage? because of the unholy trinity. Like, how does that work? Or whenever it transfers over and onto a mob that is not affected by the unholy trinity, do we... Why you stop, music? Why you stop? What happened? What's this one? So I would think that it has no effect.
Can't you see?
So that, like, maybe I have to remove the unholy trinity and check that to see the dot cat. So maybe there is some scaling we could do for the clear. Could check it. Let's check that. Let's check it. Let's look. So we got 80 deli. So we just go like this. Okay. So there's a little bit maybe scaling that we could do on those monsters that are poisoned that don't get affected, that we don't actually hit with our ability. Okay. What's the number? We at 4? We're still under. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of scaling, so we could still feel it potentially. If we invest more, so let's do it. So it's the ring. It's getting a companion 4. Companion 4 is not a lot of damage. I don't think. There's a difference between, it's like 5% more. I mean, it's something. But the big one would be the rings. We hit a big ring. We could get, like, okay, so we have 37 now on our ring. And we could get 160, so it'd be 123. Like, let's just say it's 100. We get it. We hit it perfect. So 123% increased minion life. Go to the calcs. That does it, doesn't it? It puts it up to 4. And then if we, like, the companion to 5, go to the calcs, it goes up to the companion is very little. But then we could also spend a bunch of money, do that, and get a little bit more. So it puts it up to 5-1. So then at 5-1. Dot cap. Wait, hold on. Still dot cap. Yeah. Without Unholy Trinity. And then what does it do to 100%? Okay, it puts us there. See, I don't know how the internet... Yeah, we're still under for 100%. I think 100%... Whew. But that's on a boss. If it's a regular monster, it's like that. Yeah, I don't know how this works, to be honest. Like how all the interactions work, but yeah, at least there is something that we can do. Like, we can scale this, you know, a little bit. We don't even have to put this point here because companionship 4. How much? Yeah, the companionship. How much is that? 23 for 111 divine. Yeah, for just a small increase. It's really it's the ring. If we hit on the ring, then that's where we get all the extra damage. such a big boost. Probably feel pretty good. And then we could play around with getting 2 unspeakable gifts. See if that helps again with the clear. Aligning the stars. They're just like clear screens, multi-screen. So I'm gonna check something. Something random. Yeah. Okay. Weird. That's weird. It's weird how random will play like the same artist. Bogus.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
I really should remove grasping vines. I don't think this has that. This is crushed. Crushed. Crushed is not as bad. Grasping vines, so bad. I don't know why I have that in there. But when I get those maps, it's so bad. Quantity. Yeah, from my memory, I really liked the contagion and the essence drain. You just like that combo, and then when you get the totem, it really helps with the clear. And then as far as like the minions go, I don't know. It depends. If we get the flock thing, that could be pretty good. There's some of the issue with doing the flock, as far as I could tell. Just thinking about it, is we really need big AoE. To have the distance, keep the distance. I don't know. I think someone was like, I think it was like Gazzy was, or maybe it was someone else. They were looking at it, and it looked like they were doing the ability on a monk. So I don't know if there's some kind of synergy there, but if there is, I don't know what the defenses are like. I don't know. I'm not good at defense. I struggle with it. There's like Defiance of Destiny, so good. It's mind-blowingly good. It's so good that I'm willing to run this build with like no life, almost like so little life, and I feel pretty tanky. Like that's the weird thing. And if we had just a little bit more life, we'd be extremely tanky. Whereas my other build, like the Cats build, I have a ton of life, and I'm not this tanky. ton of life, a whole bunch of regen. From the ghost ride, and just the ascendancy, where I'm just getting a lot from the consecrated ground. And it's still not enough. Like, if I had Defiance, if I used Defiance on the build, I'd lose a lot of damage. But I would probably be stupid tanky. But at what cost? At what cost? I wonder if I should sell that headhunter. Oh, we messed up our mage split. I don't because our fire res 79. Shit. It's not good. Why did we do that? I don't remember what that is. This Jewel? What is it? What are you? Oh, intuitive leap. Okay. Are we using that? No. Wait. No. What is... No, we're not. We're not using that. Okay. Give me... Curious. Oh, okay. Monsters have almost 200% more life. Just wondering. Just look at this map. It's a little bit harder. Is that it? It's just the extra life. Okay. So our clear goes down a little bit. So everything hit with Enfeeble is affected by Unholy Trinity. I like that combo, like doing the Unholy Trinity and Enfeeble, because there's not a big downside. There's a lot of upside. I feel like it's good. It's just on the prolif, they're not getting any kind of extra benefit because we're probably not hitting them. All right, I didn't see the pop-up. I wish there was like the pop-up and you get like a little icon somewhere that says Astrolabe done, you know, somewhere. Because if you miss the pop-up, you don't know. New bosses.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Got another one for you.
So knowing what they've done in the past with releases, like they had the big reveal. Are they gonna do, instead of like every day leading up, it felt like they did like every day leading up after the big reveal, they would like, you know, it's like more stuff comes, right? More stuff comes out, like little things that they add on, like, and then this, and then this, you know, and then this. And it's like every day is like this hype, more hype. So they're gonna do another one in a couple days. So it's like one in a week, and then the next week do another one, and then that last week before it's gonna be every day hype. You know what I mean? Hype it up. Because I mean, to be fair, like the reveal is so big. It's a lot of stuff. It touched on a lot of different things, but some of the things that they didn't touch on was like a lot of the details. There's, you know, there's like a lot of little details. They touch on some, but it was just so much information that, from what I remember, it was more like broad things. Like, here's what we did. Like, now we have this, and now we have that, and now this is, you know, added. You know, this big thing, but no like little details. So I wonder where they're gonna do it. Because normally, okay, so patch notes, they release them, is it like a week? Like after they do the big reveal, then like a day or within a day or so, you get the patch notes. And then sometimes they update the patch notes again before. I don't know. Let's see, intuitively, do we care? No. Okay. Like 8.
What are we shipping today?
Wait, hold on, what was the time on it? Yeah, 8. I'm gonna do 8.
I'll
Nobody's
let you know.
buying my boots. Come on.
Thought so.
Just keep dropping. We have to sell. Huh. Should I just, let's just, I was trying to give away something. I guess. Not really give away, but just like get rid of it.
More wealth is
Nobody wanted it. Alright, that's fine.
Stay sane, exile.
Yeah, and I wonder, like the minion pack thing, it'd be fun to lean into it, like I am, and maybe roll another one. Another character with the minion pack thing, but you're stuck with Blade Vortex, right? Yeah, unless there's another ability that you can do that you can snapshot in the same way. I just don't know. Like if they remove the snapshot on Blade Vortex, isn't that Blade Vortex for everything? Like everything Blade Vortex, because it's all about snapshotting. Yeah, I don't trust Chaotic Noodle anymore. I don't unless he just didn't know. He might not know. He might not have known, but like it feels like I got baited. Like, yeah, man, you can double corrupt, and he even said otherwise it removes the reflect. What? What? But maybe he didn't know what I meant. That I was like, well, let's just double corrupt him. Let's corrupt him, you know. I don't know, man. But he was talking about the flicker strike being just so good, and I don't know if I trust it. At this point, so I got baited. Plus, it feels like it could be a downside if you can't click altars easily. Wouldn't that be a downside? Slight one. And then you have to run back and loot everything. I don't know. I don't understand the hate for this. I mean, I get the hate for a broken interaction or whatever, but like people complaining about like how clunky it is to deal with a sacrificed minion. It's like, dude, there's not much clunk at all. You don't even really have to think about it. I just feel like that's incorrect. It was incorrect. Like, you can have an opinion about an ability, but I don't agree with with that opinion that this is clunky. Like this, there are way more clunky things to do. Like this is one button. I'm hitting one button. It's a one button build. I don't have to complicate. I'm already used to hitting a button anyways, like constantly, you know? I'm just constantly hitting that button. I'm also constantly hitting the left mouse click button as well to move. And then hitting a spacebar as well to teleport. And then hitting another button to, like, you know, move faster a little bit. But yeah, for the damage, just one button. It's one button. There's no clunk. And you have a full, like, I don't even have all the, like, hold on. How long does this last? We have 8.8 seconds to hit the button. That's plenty of time. It's not, if it was 5 seconds, maybe it's sketchy. But it's 8.8 seconds. There's no clunk. I think the argument that is clunky is wrong. It's wrong. You can make the argument that you don't like the ability. Like, that's fine. That's not wrong at all. That's perfectly fine. You don't like Blade Vortex? That's fine. But it's less button clicking than like spam casting, right? Like sit with the cats, I'm like spam casting cats. I'm just like holding it down, you know? Although I'm not like holding it down all the time. I'm just like cast, move, cast, move. But this is way less clicking. Way less. You do have to click though. I just don't get it. It's weird. I mean, I think I get it. They're just wrong for whatever reason. They have to be. Because GGG, they made it to where like your minion comes back in every zone. You can port out, come back, and there's your minion again. It's basically set up to use minion backed. Like they wanted people to be able to do this. They clearly did. It's just there's a minion that's a little bit too high life. It gives a little bit of too much damage. So I don't know. Maybe. And I also don't think it's that broken. I don't know. Maybe it is. But the playstyle is very easy. There's nothing clunky about it. You know, it's like whatever class you're playing is probably more clunk there than having to hit one button every 8 seconds. That's how I feel. Like with Pathfinder, I'm not a huge fan of having to hit a flask. I don't like that. That's way more involved. But at least like Mageblood Pathfinder is actually still pretty good. Like it's pretty. We could die here. It's still pretty good. Because you get the increased blast effect, so you just lean into it. I'm glad that it works out that way. I don't know what I would do if it didn't make sense. I think it might be fun to do the righteous fire explode build. Like that sounds kind of fun. I don't know. But yeah, I guess this is getting nerfed. Everybody says it's getting nerfed. So I'm assuming it will. I don't know. We'll find out. We find out. And also, I guess you can snapshot like a different, like you can get a different ability for like bossing, and just like one shot a boss. I would assume get something that has like big increased damage from the added damage from the flat, and then you just pop them. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not skilled enough to figure that out.
An interesting choice.
Maybe we can get a Calandra in there. Should we go for it? Wouldn't that be wild if we go into like one and we drop a Calandra and it's like the one we want? That would be wild. We should do it. The odds are not 0. They're just really low. Because to me, when someone says, "Oh, there's clunk to it," I'm like, "Dude, did you even try it? Did you even try it?" That's my thought. Because I don't think they would say that if they tried it. Because that's what I was worried about. That's what I heard. You know, it's like, well, that's the gist I got of it. It's like, oh, you got to sacrifice a minion, and then you don't want to lose the snapshot. It sounds like it's going to be a little bit stressful, potentially. And then I tried it and I was like, dude, this is amazing. This is actually good. This actually works. This is actually good. There's no clunk. I don't know why I thought there was clunk. I think that's that. I mean, not that it matters, but I feel like, you know, that could dissuade someone from playing it because they're just like, oh, it's gonna be hard to maintain. Like, no, we just spin and we keep spinning. We don't stop spinning. Maybe some builds get, I don't know. I don't think is there anything that's give me skill effect duration on Pathfinder? Is there? No. No. We get no skill effect duration. That's the only thing I could think of. And maybe it's easier to get the skill effect duration on the tree where I'm at. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think I'm clicking a whole lot of nodes of it, but if you have reduced skill effect duration, you have to click more often. That's it. We survived. Yeah, I would say the community probably knows that comment is bogus though. It's just not entirely obvious. Like, especially if you just, like, I don't know, if you don't know, like, what do you trust, you know? Did we just miss a basic dude? Is that what we did? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, what are the odds of hitting a Quandra in here? And then, well, no, it has to drop from the vessel, right? Because the items are not always corrupted, right? Unless you get it from the vessel. Let's hit alt. No, yeah, it has to come from the vessel, so you just straight to the vessel. Do what? Okay. We did not succeed.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Ahoy there.
How much are maps? A mappo. Alright, a map. For chaos? We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, I wonder what Sungjin would think about. We've crafted this thing like 3 or 4 times now. Slightly different, you know, each time. And now, or 5 times really. Now we really need the Abyss socket. Like, we should probably craft boots with the Abyss socket. Because then we can get more resist and try to fix the fire. Because our fire, we rolled the min. If we roll the max, then it's... Oh, we don't even have to hit the max. We just have to hit like close to the max, and then we would be... Well, no, we might have to hit the max. Like one off. But 79 is probably fine. Like, this is not going to change, I don't think, in the map. I don't think it'll change. I think it'll be fine. We just want to be overcap lightning and cold a little bit. That's what we want.
I think I can sell that.
So I mean, there's all kinds of clunk in the game. In my opinion, having to aim is clunk. You know, it's like you have to aim. And if you're not great at it, that's gonna be clunky.
I'll let you know.
You know, aiming can be hard. And sometimes you can take a build that you would have to aim a little bit and make it to where you don't have to aim. And it's functionally the same. It's Tacti! How you doing, man? Do we finished, we made some boots. I did this all on my own, except for the first part. But I think I remember how to do it. And then I did this all on my own. This is still kind of expensive. If I want to get more minion life, because I only have one exalt if I lock prefixes. So it's too divine to keep trying to hit the max minion life. But the prefixes I'm fine with. Like, I'm fine with that. And we don't do the other mod, but I really need the abyss socket for the to solve the bleeding and the shock. So, but if I craft some new boots, we could get another abyss socket, so we have two, and then we can solve bleeding without having to. We could save 2 tattoos and 1 point, or we could just solve shock and then add in phasing and maybe like a resist, something like that. But these boots are pretty good and it's not bad. And this is way cheaper than I thought it would be. You threw 2 mirrors on a vivid vulture. Ooh. And synth gloves to hit % max life and you get nothing. And you bought one for 5 div? Holy. 2 mirrors? Was it there the whole time? Or did it like just show up while you were doing it? Or like after you were doing it? 2 mirrors. Wow. Yeah, the thing I didn't know, can you, if you recombine, mission failed successful. I love it. If you recombine abyss sockets, can you transfer the socket, or does it have to stay on the base that has the socket, or does it just act like a suffix since that's what it is? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm okay with the shield. Like, this is fine. But if I was to do another one, it might, we would need so many abyss sockets to be able to do recombine. I don't think, there's not a lot on the market with this specific base. I just didn't know if it could transfer. But it might be easier to craft. Like, I don't know, or harder, depending on the luck.
Ahoy there.
Dude, these sell fast.
I'll let you know.
You could transfer one special mod Okay. Delve essence. So this would be a special mod because you can only drop it. Hold on. Where is it at? Because it only comes from drops. Yeah. And then dude, I got baited by Noodle because he showed me he was talking about like you can get a Calandra with cannot be affected by bleeding. And I was like, oh, how do you corrupt it? And he's like, oh, well, it's not actually mirrored or something. It's actually mirrored. That only drops on the ground, right? And you can't chance a Calandra. And you can't chance a corrupted thing anyways. I don't know what I was thinking about that. But yeah, we tried to double corrupt a Calandra. And then I was like, oh no. At first we went to the wrong thing. We had to do gems. But then we did the right thing. And then you can't corrupt a Calandra. So then I was like, well, I'll double corrupt a Headhunter. And it hit pretty well. Like we got Malevolence and Area of Effects. I tried going back to it. I still like Mage Blood better. But we're using Malevolence, so this actually, it's not bad. In 3.26 and 2.27, you crafted a lot of Int Hunter helmet with recombine. One item has percentage and two has abyss and strength dex suppress. Oh, nice. Okay. So you can transfer one from each base. So you could have two special mods transfer over, but it's a limit of one. And there's some kind of tech that I don't understand it. I'd have to watch it and try it, but it's something about how you can get 100% success with transferring one mod if you do a certain thing, and it's just like, dude, I don't even know. Only elevated is special. Oh, okay. Yeah, and on this ring, we misted one, and we missed like completely. Kind of hit all the wrong things, but I don't know if this is the way to go about it. To get a bone ring, like, is 83 enough? Probably. I think I looked at it and it was, but I could be wrong. If we hit on the minion life and the max life, it's pretty much a win for me, and I just need the recoup to be positive. Everything else can be negative. And this could be a lot of damage. Like this is probably the most damage I can get, is to get a ring, to try to hit 80%. I'm just wondering if I'm doing this right, or if there's a better way to do it. If I should go for another way. But yeah, the recoup could be as low as, I think, I don't know, whatever this is enough recoup. So if we get 18, because we'll just like Calandra that if we hit big. But for me, it's a little bit expensive to buy the mist. Like, it's cheap to get the ring.
business
Dude, these
at that
they
price.
sell instantly. What's up with that? You can't hit 3x plus reflect miss simplex amulet. You're on temp 41. Yeah, but simplex only has 3 mods, right? That's hard. Isn't it one in was it like 45 on average? I just read that recently, so I could be wrong. It could be, but it around 40ish seemed like the somewhere in there
What have you got for
were
me?
the odds on it. But that's still the variant 1 in 27. Okay, yeah. So variants with 1 in 27, you could go pretty high on the variants, unfortunately. Dang. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. is confirmed in a pool of 420 ambulance. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know the math behind odds, but like I have a feeling about it, you know. So you're probably due soon, is what I would say. But it soon could be 10, 20, 30 more. It depends. Hopefully not though. It could hit on the next one.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
They are coming.
Just a second.
Covered in chaos.
Okay.
And it was Soulrend.
Oh, come on. Let me grab it. There's a dip. So like, okay, in POE 2, if it's possible to have the birds cause like this some kind of a chain effect where like you hit stuff and then it causes like a essence, like a contagion or like something like that, and then you could spread it. And then you could just be like a walking auto bomber type thing, but like kind of like this, but like without having to do it. It's more like a righteous fire. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I think I would do that. Just have some way to scale the clear. And you just run around. I think it'd be cool. So I'm hoping it's good. I hope it's busted. I cannot wait to try it out. Actually, like I wish I could try it out right now. But I don't think minions can cause. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But like have any like real synergy with the like essence strain contagion, like maybe. I just don't know. I don't know. But just some, or maybe some kind of something that, because the essence strain contagion that has like a little bit of clear, where it can spread, like otherwise I guess we, because it just seems weird if you do essence strain contagion, you just do essence strain contagion with the totem, and it's pretty good clear. Like this is fairly strong. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. So I'm guessing we save up for a mist and we just go for the ring again. Like that's the next big upgrade. It's cheaper than the other upgrades. Like the awaken empower. It's just so expensive. But I mean that's good too. But it's just not as big of a bonus. Just very min-maxy.
Make your wish. Come back alive. Stay sane, exile.
Get him. Get him. Wait, isn't there a card that you can get a corrupted ring? And wouldn't you be able to get like a corrupted Calandra out of it potentially? Like, well, it seems like it would be pretty good. But the odds of that happening probably low. I'd have to look and see on the wiki the sources of Calandra. It's not even like that big of a deal. It just saves a point. And 2 tattoos. So a little bit of damage. Oh, might save 2 points, because then we could we get phasing on the jewel too. I don't know why I'm trying to kill that loot. It's funny. It's probably super low odds, but what if, yeah? I don't know. What even is the coin of restoration? Oh, there's another, just another breach. It's hiding. What do you do with that thing? I feel like I did something, but it was mainly just for challenge. Is it worth it? And there's so many of them. Like you get so many. It's a weird currency. It's a very weird currency, to be honest. I guess the value of it is pretty low and the drop rate is too high. But even if it had like a lower drop rate, the value is still pretty low.
Hello. Journey well.
The Mary Lee.
Okay, so blind venture. How much? Oh, wait, why did that, hold on, blind? Oh, it's because I clicked the thing at the top. Okay, they're cheap, but let's, hold up, this is a silly strat. All right. Oh man. Calandra's touch. Blind venture can drop. They can drop it. Okay, so it can drop. You can get it double influenced as well from a ghostly curio. But yeah, so if we got, how many of these can we get? We have 5 for cheap, and then it starts to get expensive. So how many do we have? Shit.
All in order. I'll let
So this could give us a Calandra, right? Just in one go. No. This is a money thing. Like if they were cheaper, like it's 7 at that. Let's just try it again. One more for 210. Why not? What if we hit big? What if we win? And try another one. We're starting to gamble now. Okay. Yeah. We failed. But yeah, there's a way to, if you had infinite cards, infinite money, it's a rare card. I mean, it's rare enough to where there's not enough stock of it. It gets stupid quick. No, I was just throwing in.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit. Good to see you here.
Yeah, it definitely feels like PoE 2 is going to be a lot more complicated than it already is. It's already kind of complicated, to be honest.
Be ever vigilant.
Not saying they should change
She will soon
that
bear fruit.
at all. It's just, it's once again a lot more information compounding. It's just information.
Hello again.
There's no ancient, right?
I'll see you again. Yes, just like that.
Go. Might check these guys and do more maps.
Could really
They've
use more
brought
items
back
to
some things
disenchant.
from the
At the
Atlas.
moment, we're idle.
Dude, I want, like, are we even gonna send a shipment? I think we would have to actually target farm the ore. We'd have to run ore maps. I've heard it's a lot of ore though. But it means another atlas. Huh. Dude, there's so many maps. Wonder if how many of these influence map, like how many do I have? Special maps. Not a lot. Dude, we have 251 Baldos. How many pages is that? Wow. They're so shiny. We have 344 Nightmare. What do we do with all the Nightmare? Imagine if we sold them. Wait, did they drop? Did we miss the train? No. It's still, we still have a chance, right? Wow. 36 chaos. I'm gonna wait to sell them because that's too low. But yeah, it's a lot of chaos. We sold a few. We sold a chunk of them. Dude, we're almost full. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't have a lot of these. We have Shaper Guardian. So I was thinking we could feed him like these maps, maybe? So I don't use them. Not anymore. I don't think there's much point. I wish I could feed him Baldos. And they can go to the void. Could you imagine the Baldo boxes? Oh yeah. Well, let's do the math. How many is that? 251. Let's check it. How much is the Baldos? We had it. Okay, Baldos. 160 chaos. So 160 times 251 is 40,160. So let's just, I know this is not a good ratio, but let's just say a divine is 400. It's 100 divines. Yeah, we definitely did better. We've sold a few. We sold one for like 83 divine, and we've had a few for like a few divine that we've actually sold. So I don't know. We're at least, at the very least, we're breaking even. I mean, I don't know. There's a few. I don't know how much the Watcher's Eye ones go for, but I have a few Watcher's Eyes. So, and I get so many of them. I just open them up. I don't really care as much about the chaos.
More wealth is always a good thing.
But yeah, more wealth is always a good thing, though. So there's always that.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Basic dude.
They are coming.
Oh shoot. We got too close. We touched it. I mean, I guess we could go for the combs. Dude, watch Mageblood be the Shrine Belt. Could you imagine? Because that's what... Oh my gosh, that would be the easiest thing for them to sink divines into. Think about it. Just think about it. Like watching people open like hundreds of belts and they don't hit what they want, you know? And they make Mageblood a Shrine Belt. You already don't give a flip about Flask too much, right? That would sink so many divines if the divine could re-roll it, right? If you could re-roll the mods with the divine. They said wait until you see Mageblood. What if it's a Shrine Belt? Dude, that would be nutty. 'Cause otherwise, like, what else is it? Like, stats? No, it doesn't matter. There's no flat, like, you don't get magic flasks. What would be Divine Sync worthy? I mean, I'm sure they'd come up with something else, but that would be massive. That would be a big one. And it would be absolutely busted. Cause it would be it would be one of those things where if you get like this crazy belt, like just like crazy chase item, people would go for it. Like they would want to play the game just to get the chase, right? You have to be really good. People talk about dropping locks doing this. I haven't dropped one. Maybe I haven't done it enough. Or my luck is low. I don't know. We're due. Yeah, maybe we gamble on a 7 years, if it's cheap enough, and then we break the luck, and then we drop a lock. It sounds like a plan.
Make your wish. And
Dude, I love Mage Blade. It's so smooth.
the more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
This is rarity. Comedy. Quantity.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die.
mean, we might have enough divines to just well, not divines, but like the nightmare maps, like just other random stuff, and we could scrape the divines together and get another mist. We could do it. And then we hit on that ring, and it'd probably feel better. More damage. It just feels weird to invest more in this because it's already pretty good. It's weird. I feel like I should be saving up for a new thing. Although the clear could be slightly better, we could get a little bit more Bino clear. I think, depending on how Unholy Trinity works, because I don't think Unholy Trinity is doing anything to monsters that I'm not hitting. So, well, hitting with specifically with the Blade Vortex. So. But we have to hit them. Where's that? Bloodline? Can't even pick it up. Alright. We'll be back. Just loot. We'll be back.
Hello. Journey well.
So I hit this with, we have a volatile out, we do. Wait, hold on. Does it have to be, it has to be sacred. Ugh. Just get it up to like somewhere 850. There we go. That's good enough, right?
Make you paralyzed.
Okay, and then we smack it. It like lingered for a second and then poof. That's funny. I like the volatile bow a lot. It's fun. Dude, we almost died. Saw blades are so bad.
Greetings. Perhaps your intentions are good. So am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
I'm about to prove you're wrong. Space is within us all. With my supersonic watch, I
Okay, let's do it.
supersonic watch, spinning my supersonic watch. That's what they say. That's what they say. Supersonic watch. Just what, supersonic. Just what.
Physic Jeep. I'll take it. Dude, what a bad map. Holy, it's so skinny. Skinny this one. This is a skimpy map. Oh, dude. Can we get through it? Yeah. Get him. Yeah, I would open the Baldos immediately if it didn't take up more backspace. Like, that's the only reason why I don't open them immediately. Like, I have to open the box. We must open every box. I guess if we were really hurting for money, we may not do that. But even still, we might still do that. But like, it's not, we're not hurting. We open the box. Oh, we forgot to gamble. We need to gamble on the, on a mirror, the 7 years bad luck. For that mirror shard. Just do a little gamble. If we can afford it. I don't know how much those are right now. If it's like 6 divine max, I might do it. I don't know. That sounds pretty expensive. But I would think it'd be like 5, 4.5. Maybe 3, 4. I don't know how much there. I haven't looked. We don't know. We need to gamble. Change the luck. Drop a lock. We can just chill, I think. Although we have to be careful because we're gonna have to roll maps again. I guess we in a tight spot. We can sell maps. We can get out of the tight spot. We'll be fine. We got lots of nightmare. Jep, easy. No. What'd you hit? What'd you hit? Whoa. Okay. So diamond, is that, what is that, crit? And then impenetrable, what is that, armor? What is that? Is that good? Are those good? Is that a good one? Let's see, screams. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could just type it in here. Shrine, diamond, shrine, impenetrable. 580 divines? Wow. Wow. So much clicking to figure this out, grads. Holy. Holy. I think it'd be pretty hilarious if Mage Blood was a shrine belt in POE 2. I'm probably completely wrong, but like that would be one heck of a divine sync if you could change the shrines, right, with the divine. I'd have to read, is divine the same in POE 2? Because I can't remember if it's the same exact wording or if it's slightly different. Because if it's a little different, it might work, you know? And you could change the shrines. That would eat so many divines. This is 29% claw, is that word?
Make your wish.
More dibs.
Prophecy and desire are one and the same. The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Imagine you can get a belt that makes you zoom. Dude. Makes you zoom.
Hello.
In POE 2. Everybody do it. This is nothing, right? Advancing. Yeah. Imperial Claw. Come on, be good. Be good. Be good. One divine? Wait, these are not split. Nobody cares. There's no splits? What? Wait, nobody's buying this. Nobody's buying it. Alright, we'll just throw it up for one divine. We don't care about splitting it.
At that price.
We have to run. Yeah, we don't need perfect defense in this game. We just need 6 portal defense. That's what we need. So we're done leveling. Okay, basic dupe. Do that. Dude, I thought we clicked the portal for a second. I don't know. Man. Or maybe they fixed like how many. I mean, I guess if they fix how many the charms you can use. Is it charms? It's charms, right? And like you can use more than 3. Like you could use 10 charms if you had them. And like Mage Blood makes them all active. So you want a high roll on it to have all your charms going. It's just, I would think it would need to work on the unique charms to be really good. Like, what is it? What is that one that where you get the beasts? I like that charm. That's a good one. Nightmare, nightmare. Okay. Okay, we gamble. I don't know what we're looking for. Like, we just have to change the luck. Just change the luck. So mirror shard is how much? How much is it? I don't know how much I like these favorites things. 59. So then 7 years. Okay. Okay. I don't think we buy 3. There's a lot at that amount. We could buy. Shit, how many divines do we have? We have 14. Oh my gosh. We need maps, right? Yeah. Is this fine? Do we have juice? How big is the stack? 13. I think we just need 1. We could buy it with chaos too, right? How much is that? We did 4. Yeah, we just buy 1 with chaos. Okay. We just need 1 to change the look. We don't have 1, right? That would be silly if we have 1 and we just bought 1. Where are the cards? Cards. 7. We don't. Okay. Alright. So hold up. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 clicks. So 2, 4, 8. Yeah, we could technically do it. Change a div into another one. No, we don't. We don't want that. All right. We could technically do it. No matter what happens, this shifts the luck. This is how we do it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so tempted. How much is juice? Shit. Two clicks is not enough. We could just sell it. I mean, that's an option. Yeah, we just sell it. Okay, we changed the luck. We have more divines. We're gonna drop a lock now. It is time. Whoa. It is time. I guess we could favor that one. We do that a lot. So what else do we do? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we do this one. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Give me all the loots.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Should we do the scarab dude? I think we should. Okay. We'll do this one. Seemed like pretty good clear. Okay, no lock, no lock, no lock. Lock. Where's the lock? I think it's weird we haven't seen a single lock. But maybe we're just not doing it enough, or we're doing it wrong, or both. Both would be the worst. Yeah, Hanakora, yeah. Because I've seen people like doing this farm, they're getting locks, you know? 3 mirrors, only 1 lock. You dropped 3 mirrors doing this? Are you rolling the maps for currency, or are you rolling them different? What am I doing wrong? It's just luck, I guess, maybe, too. I tried to change the luck by gambling on a 7 years, so we should have better luck now. Should be better. I believe it. Hold on, I got monsters and blades. So you're saying Ravage, Blight, Explosion, 2 Affliction Abyss, and 3 This League Breach. Fub Gun. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing the Fub Gun, but without the risk. So maybe that's why, because I'm not doing risk. Because risk is a little bit better. That's crazy. 3. Holy. That's very lucky. Yeah, we do Wisp, and then instead of Risk, we're doing the one where it's the other Breach one where they get more difficult as you go on, which is why I try to save the better ones for last. And I try to clear the whole thing. I mean, okay, yeah, that's dangerous. Because of the build, we're making more money because we're killing more faster in an area, I guess. But yeah, no locks yet. No mirrors. But that's got to change at some point. Like, I would love to drop a mirror, but I would assume a lock is maybe slightly more common. We just accidentally pulled the better one. It's fun. But yeah, we can't do risk because we could lose the map if it has regen on it. That's the big thing that borks us, I think. Because then we can't even... We'd have to use a mana flask, like, all the things. It borks us. Like, this would be especially bad because then we could lose our buff as well if we cannot cast. Especially bad. And then we do the currency. I mean, I'm just following Bowgun. Like, he did, yeah, it is the currency. The Avarice Chisel. And then we're trying to go for Quant and Basic Dupe. Those are the big ones. Dude, it really does not feel like the. I think it's Resonant Cascade. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it kicks in. It's weird.
Choose what you wish.
Pack size.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Just what? We have gotten some good stuff from the tree though. So I mean the tree is good. The tree provides. We like the tree. And the puzzle boxes have been alright. They kind of turned around. We were doing bad and then it kind of turned around. So we're at least even on the puzzle box. That's good. We haven't really gambled too much. Because I guess we're not getting the gamble juice. But if we had the gamble juice, we'd probably be gambling. Because it's hard not to, you know? I just can't get into doing harvest farm without crop rotation. 'Cause that's what makes it exciting for me is gambling on the crops, you know. 'Cause then it's like a little mini game, you know. I enjoy it. I hope they bring it back. I mean, it's still in the game, but it's just yeah, it's a boring like. It's just not as much fun. I think crop rotation is it's not like it's that much worse, but it is worse. Like it's objectively worse. And I just don't have fun not doing it. So because I have fun doing crop rotation. So. Yeah, 25 divine. I can make that on Atziri, you know? Just farming the greater Spellico. Although right now I don't know if it sells. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna check, but I'm not gonna do it right now because we got the breach. The breach is making more at this point. It's got to be. It's just a little bit higher investment, but the fun is good. It's high fun. I think that's the most important is fun. Dude, the clear is fun. Get him. Dang. I don't know if I care about this loot. Let's go. You can farm more on Cirrus. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of broke harvest, and it is what it is. Which is weird because juice is you get more juice. I don't get it. It makes me think that the people who are gambling the most were the ones farming the juice. Could you imagine?
What is it?
Five divine? We'll take that. We'll take that.
Welcome back.
It's also weird that there's not a lot of juice that comes out of doing this version of the breach. It's just not a lot. Storm Shroud. Could try double corrupting it. This is not worth, right? Leave it to the plebs. Yeah, but like, hear me out. Like, when juicing gets good, I don't know. I guess my idea is that I'm not gambling much this league. And I think part of it is because I just don't have a lot of, I have to buy the juice, you know? But if I get up to like 150,000 juice, then I'm like, yeah, we could just gamble. That's a way to make money, you know? You just convert what you're doing into making the money. So I feel like although I'm not buying the juice, like, what is making, there must be a way to make more juice. Because juice prices are hot or low right now. There's a lot of juice.
Turn it upside down. I really wanna hear you out.
This doesn't sell. There's no way this sells.
I can't know how it is to be where you
Let's
said
see. You don't craft a lot.
further my own, there it is.
Oh,
Catching only part of it
wow.
to just be.
Only 351,000 alt orbs. And you've divined almost 1,300.
Than just me
Wow.
to lean in.
Yeah, I probably used too many sacred orbs. Although it's like, yeah. I don't know how many I've used, but I've used a few.
If I could give you more than half in the
Wow. Not a lot of chaos.
if I could give
Does that, like, would that count on maps too? Because I've definitely used a lot of chaos on maps. My chaos numbers are probably pretty high on map. Wow.
I hit the brakes. Throw stones.
So we're looking for just like a 95. 20 chaos. It's not selling though. What about like 80? Yeah, nobody's gonna buy this. Who's buying this?
Every single word I write, I found
Every item ever used from a cursor? Yeah. So my chaos would be high. Real high.
it takes to just
I think
to really
we don't have a lot of these. We just do it this way. Ancient, ancient, ancient. There we go. There we go. I'll just do this. Just spin the juice. Big wins. Okay. Do I try to click you? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to sell this for a little bit. See if anybody buys it.
What are we shipping today?
Let's try 8.
Hopefully they'll be
The Flame Golem, Penance Brand.
Baby, you know I can make a mess.
It doesn't display the annuls?
I can make a scene.
What? Dude, you've used, yeah, about 5,000? Woo! That's a lot. It doesn't show the annuls. That's wild. That's actually crazy.
I'll give you more than half a need.
I'm not saying you should request your money back, but that they should fix that. Like that's a crafting staple. Why would they not show a note? Like that's wow. Does it show locks? I didn't even look at that. It doesn't show annuls or locks. Oh man. I feel like they could totally add on a whole bunch of stuff. Like some of the orbs, you know, like the Awakener orbs, stuff like that. Forget what we're doing. This one was like, what was it, 20, 29?
business.
But yeah, at least the nulls, that's a staple. $80. Okay, I'll take it.
What are we shipping today?
Can we double corrupt this? Where'd I put my... Yeah, we double corrupt it. Storm Shroud. Give us the deets.
Dust and dropped. Smells like
I don't know what that means, but give it to us.
red blood. Time to make history. At last. At Zoata.
We go up, up. Up, up, up. One more, right? Where are we?
Something about this place.
Damn. Okay. Oh, it's league specific. Oh. Huh. Okay. So I guess it makes sense. Yeah, Dunes is so much better for Breach, but I don't like the Astrolabe for it. I wish we could scry the Astrolabe. That would be so much more fun.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, this one, the Resonant Cascade. So we do that instead of Risk.
What are we?
Yeah, we do that.
Well, all in
We
order.
do that.
I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
And then We need one grasping. And then we roll. Reroll map. And grab map. I guess I could look up. Well, I don't feel like searching for maps. I'd rather roll it. That's plenty. No, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, okay. We have affinity going. It's okay. I want to do this different anyways. Go like this. In 3.0.0 2017, GG changed acts from Diablo like easy, normal, hard 5-act that you need to run 3x to. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I ever saw. I might have seen that, but yeah, I dabbled with the game a little bit when it was like years ago. I didn't understand. I couldn't even understand where my abilities were coming from because I guess I didn't know how to read so hard that I couldn't tell that it was coming from the gems. Like, it confused the heck out of me. I think that's what they tried to fix with POE 2, you know? Because POE 1 is just like, here you go. You know, here's the thing. Figure it out. They don't have the pop-up. Well, maybe there is a tutorial now. But like POE 2, oh, that's corrupted. Hold on. We'll check. We'll check it. You started playing in 1.2.0 in 2014, but your account was banned. Oh, shoot. If you don't mind me, like, how did that happen? Like, what happened?
Oh.
That sucks. Trade bots? Yeah. I think it's funny how, because and I'm still like, when I look back on it, I was like, dude, that was so bad. I should not have been doing that. But I was in high school and I was running like a Diablo bot that would do Pendleskin farms while I was at school. And then I just had to tweak the bot because it would loot too much and then, you know, get it to where it just loot the stuff I wanted, you know? And so then when I came home from school, I could check on it and see if I got like a wind force and all that. So I was doing that and I was using, it was just a bot running. and nowadays, like, that is so wrong. So wrong. You know, you can't do that. But it wasn't like explicitly known how bad that was to do. So this corrupted one, we have to take that out. But in 2014, I would say it's a little bit more well known. Like, don't do bots, you know, botting is bad.
What are we shipping today?
I think. I don't know. But it's definitely the crackdowns have been more and more and more. Yeah. You wrote it yourself. Wow. Yeah, see that makes it even easier to do, right? And yeah, because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's what hacking is putting stuff together. It's building something, right? And so if you can build it, I wouldn't say it's necessarily wrong unless it violates conduct or rules, that kind of thing, or laws. You don't want to do that. But yeah, the internet is becoming less and less of a Wild West, but it's still very much a wild place, but less Wild West. Maybe. I don't know. So we got all that. We grab these. And then we just roll. Like if I had a mouse that had the scroll wheel click built in, that I could just do it with the software that comes with the mouse, I would do it. I don't want to do, what is that program? Whatever the program is that you can change the scroll wheel. I don't want to use a third-party program that is not native to the mouse. But I'd probably do it. Instead, we're doing the old click one at a time. Just kind of snake it. I have to be careful when I'm going that way. Dude, I don't know, man. This might be enough. But yeah, I could only imagine like how bad security was back when I was in high school, like the early 2000s. And I was downloading bot programs like, oh, it's no big deal. But a lot of people were doing it. Like, I was not the only one. All right, let's see. We do Avarice. I don't know how many we do.
Well, make it happen.
When you started working, you delete all your history and internet, new place of living, new internet, new PC, new mails. When you learn how much prison time is waiting for you. Holy. Oh no. Dude. Dude. Oh man.
Business. Oh.
Let's see, do we add this one to favorites?
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, we just have 6 maps. That should be good. And then fine. Add this one to favorites. 350.
Well, I should raise my fees.
I mean, some of that stuff, it's like, it's like that movie Catch Me If You Can. That guy was clearly breaking the rules, but some of it is just like, hey, if you can do it, why not? You know, and it's not necessarily explicitly breaking rules because it's computer stuff. You know, it's like all digital. But then you can become an asset. So I don't know. But like you can get in a lot of trouble, but then you can become an asset. Is what I see.
Stay sane, exile.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't know enough about the hacking. Besides, they have like the beneficial, and then you have the bad ones. The bad ones who are trying to do bad stuff, you know. Some of that stuff is hard to, I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's like if you're using resources that are not your own somehow through the internet, then that could be bad. I don't know. Yeah, now with AI, it's like, dude, especially if you could figure out how to do your own AI that could help you to break into stuff. Like, it's a wild time right now with that. But I would assume there's like other AI that are looking for that. It's just a weird time. And I don't think anybody's gonna tell you just how bad it is. But I guess like a good analogy is say there's a building in a city, and this building has lots of food in it, and people come and they pay money for the food, and that's if you go through the front door. But there's like a wide open wall that's missing, right? Like there's a wall, a whole wall, and you can just walk right in and grab the food, right? And nobody stops you, like, because there's not even a function to get you to pay for the food when you go through the wall, right? And so you just go get the food. Clearly that's breaking the rules, but it's just like you know, it's like you could just easily go through. It's like free food, you know. What's the difference, you know? I don't know, it's weird. Like if you're homeless and you walk through the wall and there's food, nobody stops you, and you get it every day. You just eat food every day, walking through the wall. stealing. Yeah, it's obviously bad. But they have food banks. You know what I mean? Like, just think about it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good analogy of hacking, where it's like not entirely obvious. Because like a better analogy would be like videos. Like if you know, Netflix has like videos on it, but you have to have a subscription, right? But if they have like this open wall, you can just walk in and watch the videos. It's still stealing, you know. I'm just saying, like, it gets blurry because it's like, if they don't want you to do it, then why don't they lock the door, right? Or put a wall there. I guess that's my point. And I do not advocate for stealing, you know. Hacking is abusing imperfection in digital goods for your own profits. Well, yeah, I could see that, but I also have like this. There's another definition of hacking in my head that is like, it's just the ability to build digital things. And like if you're a carpenter, right, you can build a house. Like, you see a house that doesn't have a wall, you know, and you could say, man, you could be ethical and tell that person, hey, you should put a wall here, right? Because otherwise you're going to get, you know, random people walking in. So I don't prescribe to the hacking is always negative, that it's always someone doing something nefarious. But yeah, if you are taking something that's not yours, like stealing or whatever, that's, yeah, clearly that's wrong. But the word hacking became like a negative term, and it means what you said. Yeah, it's like a negative thing. But I think originally it's a positive thing, and it was self-prescribed definition of what people were doing, which was like they're builders, you know. Hackers are people who build things, know how to build things, right? At the very least. But yeah, if you're talking about like, yeah, unethical hacking, that is, yeah. And that's, I think that is in the, you know, the way the word is understood is that it is negative. But I kind of disagree with it being always negative. I'm not a hacker. I just find it interesting. Look at that fence. It's a pretty nice fence, but this 3 pickets don't have nails. True. Yeah. You can kind of push through it. Yeah. That's a good. Yeah. That's a pretty good analogy. And I would say, yeah, like because there are ethical hackers who are trying to test defenses, you know, and normally it's someone hired by the company, but often companies will give bounties to hackers who can, you know, break their shit, break in, you know, because they want to be able to put the nails in the fence. But yeah, that's a good analogy. And I would assume with AI, like stuff, you know, I've said this before, like it's gonna get simultaneously worse and better. Like stuff's gonna be way more secure, but also easier to break into because of AI. Like the guy with the Roomba that just wanted to connect up his controller, so he asked the AI to connect it up, and it did. But then he was connected to every, I don't know if it was Roomba, but he was connected to like every robot, and he could see into people's houses and stuff. It was clearly not intended, so he let the company know. But that was, the AI just was like, yeah, I'll hook you up, and it hooked him right up to the whole thing.
What is your desire?
I think it's pretty wild.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is
And also, you know, I'm just reading about it, so it's not like I necessarily know all the specifics. Because that seems pretty wild to say, hey, I want to control my my Roomba with a remote controller, and then suddenly you're able to see like thousands of robots or whatever. Like, how does that happen? Oh, it's 41? Holy, do I have enough? We're gonna capitalize on that. I don't think we, I think we're off by oh shoot, we're off by a lot. Damn. The league is dying as we speak. People are going is 20 dip down from what it was 4 days ago. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to. I kind of want one though.
Business, business, business.
Currency exchange.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a big drop. Hey, on that, the MTX that identifies in the hideout, the one that's the weird, looking dude. Do you have to click another thing, or do you just click on him and he just identifies? Like you just click one time and it automatically identifies, or do you have to click identify? Because if it's just you click and it identifies, I wish I had it. Because that's huge quality of life. Because that would speed things up. Because it would save a click, you know. So I was just thinking about that. Dude, this is a good map. Just dropping divines. And a bar, yeah. Wow. Wait, what are the odds? Like, okay, we got one out. Can we get one in? Dang, dude. What a weird map. We dropped all our divines outside of Breach. It's so weird.
Choose what you... An interesting choice. The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Whoa, that's a lot of basic dupe. Holy. That's good. I don't even read the top line. Hopefully it was nothing good. I see div dude. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Just a second. Oh man. Yeah, just give me a minute. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was a little bit sad. But it's okay. It's okay.
legendary battle.
Greetings. Journey well.
There's a spot. Okay. I'll check these. Yeah, I'll check these. I'm gonna take a little break because I just need to take a little break. Like, the doctor. Oh, well. We'll probably be back, like, today. It's not like I'm taking a big break. Just a little one. Just a little one. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back real soon. I just need to sit for a bit. Go hang out with the family for a little bit. But yeah, we'll be back very soon. And still doing Breach. I guess we'll go for the mirror on another one of these. Try to hit it big. Try to do more damage. Like, I'm kind of itching to go try to wrap my mind around POE 2 again, so I'm kind of refreshed a little bit, but yeah, we'll be back soon. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers.